Oh my gosh. All right, you guys are great. Okay, so I'm just sitting here setting up chat, and you guys are over there. and yes, here we see the majestic Phlinger in his natural habitat, overlooking his domain. And then over on Twitch, I've got Doofus Doofington waving hi. Hi, how's it going, everybody? ALB, hey, Dark Reaper, Sigin, Dragger, how you doing, man? Victoria, Sigin, Vexen Cat, so majestic, right? Oh man, you guys are great. All right, so let's get started here. Let's see, pop out like that, and there we go. Let's take you down here, Flies with Talon. I was actually up here getting a thumbnail the other day, so yeah, Archie right here. Actually, it was yesterday. All right, so today I think what I want to start off with, I want to get a. I want to get an area for hatching eggs and stuff like that up and going. I think I want to like use maybe this room right here as just a completely air-conditioned room, so where we can drop an egg anywhere in it and it will hatch eggs. I'm thinking that's actually a pretty good idea, at least in my mind. So, oh, so majestic, right? Oh, Doyle rules! I love that movie. All right. But how's everybody doing this morning? Hopefully the coffee's doing great. Tea, whatever. Let's see. How much metal do we have? We've got a bunch. So, yeah, and also I've got a bunch of stuff in here that I threw in here the other day. Let's get that out of there. Okay, and also, I mean, we do have an oil node. I mean, I know there's oil nodes down in the snow area. Maybe we should go take a look, see if we can spot one of those. That's full. Let's see. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Falk. Hey, Pocket Rocket. How you doing? Hey, Tamar. Hey, Victoria. Oil Cave. Hey, John. How you doing, man? Okay, so we are running complete. We need to make a storage area. I'm thinking also up here. That way there, it's within pole distance of just about every place on the area. Plus, also, we'll have a lot of our storage out of down here. I think that could be actually a really good idea. Let's go like this. Put that back in there for now. Throw the poop on the floor so we slip on it here in a little bit. It'll be great. Let's see. How much wood do we have with you? None. Okay. Let's take that out of here. Nailed it. That over here. Let's see. Morning! How you doing? Porch Goose. That's a pretty cool name. All right. An hour early. Again, your clock's probably... Yeah, our clocks don't change for another week. Yeah, your guys' clocks just changed. There's always that there's that 1 week where our times are 9 hours different instead of 8 hours different. Or hold on, no, in the fall we fall back, so it's only 7 hours different right now, I think. It's one of the two. Hey, Alex. Well, hello, Haroon. How you doing? The Fear event just dropped. Yeah, matter of fact, if the Fear Evolved mod update drops at any time today, let me know, and we will immediately get it installed on here, and we will go play around with that sucker. That sounds like a lot of fun. By your 6-year-old. Hey, how you doing, Alex? Either way, it's tiring to deal with clock changes. Yes, I know. Yeah, clock changes, wood. Clock changes could be rather rough. I know when Jay was still living in Scotland, there was, you know, that was, the time change was really rough at times, let me tell you. There we go. Am I installing Fairy Ball on the PP Val server? Of course. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, this tree's the one that just keeps on going. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be... And it makes a very dramatic exit. Because you want a black and purple Rex. Gotcha. Alright, can we carry you? Okay, yeah, nah, this is... I don't want to pump weight, but I think I might have to. Okay, we will eventually get there. One of these days. So, how's everybody doing this morning? Don't mind me. I'm just, taking a little trip up. Hey, Kim, how you doing? Right, that tree really didn't want... It was a very dramatic tree, I'm just saying. And yeah, so once we get the storage area up and working, then also we'll need to get some air conditioners up and go see if we can go farm some more oils where we can get a bunch more gasoline and everything. Baywatch bird, that's right. Or it's a $6 million man bird. One of the two. Don't hassle them off, right? You're thinking on how to get wyvern milk? Do you have a long neck? If you have a long neck, you can ride on the back of something that you can shoot off the back, something beefy and tanky. Hey, Pegasus. Something preferably like a Thyla. A Thyla works really well for it. What am I gonna hatch in the AC room? Well, we've got to get Deinonychus. We still have our Deinonychus eggs. Matter of fact, let me make sure I've got them. Well, we've got one here. That's a 140. Also, what happened to our 135? Is it in the fridge? It is. Yeah, we've got some more in here. 135 and a 140. I want to hatch those. And then eventually, I want to get it so where we've got enough ACs in there for a to hatch rock drake. And that's a pretty tall order, but yeah. There we go. You got that in a pretty beefy Textego. Nice. Came back from Guam. Oh man, yeah. A relative of mine was well. A relative of mine was a professional chef instructor, and they got a job as just a professional chef over on the Kwajalein Atoll, and they used to tell me about the trips that they'd have to make back and forth from over there. Okay, that one is working its way inside. Okay, that's not going to work. Is a little bit too slanted. And you're slanted as well. Okay, we will bypass. Go. That should work. And that stuff can stay down in here, but this stuff right here needs to go up top. This stuff right here just needs to get combined with the other one. Saddles. Okay, so all the loot will stay down here. The special ones right up here on the end. Also remind me I need to move those other storage boxes out of down there. Hey, LB. Not so much laggy. Yeah, YouTube... See, YouTube, they've been trying really hard to compete with Twitch, but they just don't want to dedicate the bandwidth to it, which is kind of shooting them in the foot. There we go. Come on. Stairs, my ultimate nemesis. All right, so we've got so much storage up here. We're doing here. We're gonna need to go get some more metal up and going. Turn that off for now. Let's go get some metal. How much do you have in you? Thank you. Also, I need to turn you on to metal. Each step of the stair is more daunting than the last, right? My recliner at around 7 p.m. giving up the bed. Yeah, man. And see, that's one of the things that, I mean, because I know I've done the trip, the flight from Seattle to Scotland quite a few times at this point, and from Scotland to Seattle. And, I mean, if you fly, if you're a real person and you will just fly, you know, regular, then, I I mean, you end up with such a bad cramp in your legs, especially if you're like me and you're a 6 foot tall guy sitting in those seats. It is really, really bad. Hey, Arrow Song. Can I grab another coffee? I have a sinking feeling I did not properly enjoy my last one and appreciate it like it needed to. So I will grab another one and try to do it properly with the second one. That's fair. That's fair. Named her Bubbles. Oh, that's great. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? You gonna smack it? Do I use any mod? I use one mod. It's called Pull It. Except in an airline seat, right, Matt? Yeah. I mean, I know I can sleep just about anywhere. Oh my gosh. I mean, at this point, it kind of amazes my wife how I've trained myself, or been trained, I guess I should say, to be able to just honk out in about 60 seconds. But yeah, I've got pictures of me sleeping in the pouring rain up against a tree without a care in the world. Yeah. I was back in my younger days, but yeah. Any more metal over here? $2,000 structure limit isn't enough. Yeah, on those template things, they're pretty good, but yeah, 2,000 isn't a lot. Other side of the plateau? Okay, let's go take a look. Thank you, Doyle. Appreciate it. You have your beautiful elixir. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Thank you. So also, I think today as well, if anybody watched the this morning's video, I think I want to start setting my sights on getting beer up as well, and then also getting Deodons, because I think in this morning's video we proved just how effective Deodons are on this map when it comes to the boss fight. So I would like to get some of them up as well. One more. Suck it, bear! Yeah, there's a bunch over there. Thank you. Right? Okay, let's see. How much do we have here? It doesn't matter. We'll be able to see it in the pull it mod. And, you know, we definitely need to do something about... I'm getting tired of actually having to drink constantly because I'm always in either... you know, a little flame to a big flame moment. So either that or work on my fortitude, which is only a 24. Okay. Let's see. Metal. But yeah, the pull-it mod is what allows me to do this. Hey, Vinky, how you doing? You've never made a base in a castle before? Really? Okay, well, that's actually kind of cool. Building in one of the pre-made structures is a bit different because, here, let me actually, when you're building stuff and you see like, you know, hey, yeah, it's great. I can snap things on the floor, but when you start getting to things like this right here and you're like, oh, I want to build stuff up there. In order to get snap spots up there, you have to put foundation support. Because while you could put like, you know, storage boxes and smithies and stuff like that on there, you don't have any real snap spots. So in order to get those snap spots, you have to put foundations and stuff in, and then it just ends up making the whole thing look like crap. Yeah. What was I doing? Ow. Take a look and see if we can make any fabricators. Yeah, pull it is wicked handy. I mean, really, really handy. All right, the... See how many of these we can make. Hey, good morning, Harold. Alright, so we got 5. We need more electronics, which means... Well, can we actually make electronics here? Let's see. Closets. We should. If not, we'll just have to go out and get some more silica pearls. Alright, let's pull all that. And then... pull some metal. $300 of it should be good. Okay. Alright, 61 of those. Okay, well that's running. Let's run away from that noise it's constantly making. And I'm thinking... that should work. Oh, okay, and it's weird how the floor is. It's supposed to be flat. What the? Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. Also, we could probably disperse a few air conditioners over here. I can place a light in the corner. Yeah, we'll get that room completely set up. That's what you're talking about, yeah. Hey, Turbo. Use a fence foundation as a snap. I'm... probably... I mean, we've got one right here that I've just been using as a step. You could probably use a fence foundation, but you would still have the dangly bits coming through. Got quite a few. I mean, the air conditioners are doing their job in here, so let's see. Another one right there. There. I set a couple of these ones out around here, just kind of strategically. That should work a little bit. All right. So what else can we craft right now? Let's see. Let's go down. One thing we also need to start making. There we go. Foundations on the ground floor and ceilings on the first floor. Yes, but it ends up looking like garbage. It does. I mean, if you set it up, if you snap it just right, so where it looks like you've got a hardwood floor, it can look pretty good. But yeah, getting that lined up just perfectly is that's the hard part. Hey, Woody. Oh, they absolutely are, Ben. They're really good. Where can you find dragonlings on Val? Give me one sec. As soon as I close this window, LB, I will show you the different spawn spots on my map. I'll just punch up the map so you can look. We could always make a tribe tower, right? You know, I don't want to craft one, but if we find one of these, I want to put it down. See how it works on this castle. Now, I would rather loot one of these. I know they drop kind of uncommonly out of the drops, but they definitely drop. So I think I'd get one to drop than actually craft it. I mean, industrial grinders are expensive, so yeah. Okay. All right, so map. Okay, so on the Drakeling spawn spots, okay, you get, over here, you get, I believe, the, or in this section right here, I believe you get the fall right here, up through here, like a big pizza wedge right here, all the way over to about here. You get the spring Drakelings, and in my opinion, the spring Drakelings are the best, because of the regeneration ability they have. And then over here, you get the summer Drakelings, and then also right here. And then up through right here, you get the winter Drakelings. And they're all really, really good. But in my opinion, the spring Drakeling is by far the best. Then you've got like 5 or 6 of them. Oh, dang. No, a Sino, no, a Drakeling. Let's see. So we have got that. Let's get these Dino hatched up. I want to see how their stats are, see if we need to go out and go loot some more. Not that. Let me get some meat. Trough is up top. Do you have any meat? You do. Okay. I have to take you out and go get some meat here in a minute. Alright, let's check out this room, see how well it works. Should be just perfectly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Best shoulder pet for builders. Well, in Ark Survival Evolved, it would probably be a Sonoma Crops. But in Ark Survival Ascended, probably a Cosmo. Exciting. Makes a great Dino food truck. That's great, Ben. Oh, when Lost Island comes out, yeah, Sonoma Crop's definitely better. But yeah, having a permanent grappling hook that you can use with the Cosmo, that's gonna be pretty good too. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jenny. Yeah, the art cats have 9 lives. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use a mod to get a Sino either. You'd run into a bunch of errors with the conversion. I mean, it'd be kind of cool until you realize there were limitations. Alright, let's claim you. So male and female. Okay, so what are your stats? 212. That's not bad. $217, 1160. What's your health? 800. Okay, that sucks. We've got a really low health pool on our Dino Knight because we're definitely gonna need to go get some more. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna pick these guys up for now. I'll end up imprinting them later, but yeah, this kind of cements that we need a better Deinonychus pool. Alright, so we're doing Deinonychus eggs today as well. Cryo fridge. Had that guy out to do a thumbnail earlier and I never used him. Okay, so we've got meat. Let's go get a little bit more meat for the troughs. Actually, let's go take a look at the trough and see how much meat we have. See how the trough is doing, actually. Can we make it? There's a red drop with a rain coming down right there, too. No! Okay, alright. You're gonna have to RG this. Alright, so we do have plenty of meat right now. You back down here. Let's go get some loot and go look for some Deinonychus eggs. Also, see if we can find anything that's worth taming as well. You don't have... Oh, hold on one sec. Just in case. Just in case. And do we have a shield anywhere? You don't have any shotgun ammo? Oh my god. No shotgun ammo? Are you for real? Okay, well that's another reason why we're burning stuff. is. Bark powder. No, Woody, that time is done and over, dude. Oh, they are very, very funny videos, but yeah. Times change. Why do I want a shield? In case if we see a mega raptor that we want to tame. So we can torch and shield it. Oh, Thylas are amazing swimmers. I mean, really, really good. Right? Hey, Hail Paladin. Best place for silica pearls on Val. There's quite a few of them, actually. Give me one sec. We're going to have to go get some so I can show you some while we're out and about. Yeah, you have to tame it with a torch. Yes. And also a torch so I can see at night. But yeah, we won't mention that. It's for other, more nefarious reasons. Yeah, what happens is you'll go out, you'll have a torch in your hand, and you'll activate the spike that they have, and then it starts hunting you. And when it pounces from its hunt, you have to smack it with the torch. Oh, wait, I already had... Oh, okay, well, now we've got more. Okay, let's go get the wyvern, and let's go get some stuff done. Oh, we're going to need to take Thyla with us just in case. Come on, Jabberwocky. Yeah, some of the new taming methods are really fun, and some of the new taming methods are like, really? Really? It's like the Gigantoraptor. I mean, the Giga Chicken? That one right there, where you go out and you play the minigame with the baby. I mean, I can understand their thought process behind it, but it's like, this is just silly. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And also, we'll have to go out and get some silica pearls as well. But a Pocket Jeff would be better, right? There's aloes right there. Just let that guy run on. Okay, a Rex saddle, 93 armor, nice. And a Rex saddle blueprint. Okay, I was not expecting this loot drop to be this good. A Facilosuka saddle, pre-made. That was good. I mean, we did get 24 of those, but... Or 24 pounds of those. That was really good. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, you want to stop leveling up, please? Thank you. Any other good loot drops coming down? No? Okay. Hey, no worries, Chris. There's not a red loot drop over here. Let's go take a look at that one. It trauma bonds. Well, maybe, yeah. I mean, isn't that kind of... Oh, dude. Isn't that kind of all taming in art, though? Trauma bonding? I mean, they go out, they try to bite you, especially with, like, a Thyla. I mean, they're just gnawing on your butt the entire time. And then you finally knock them out, and then, you know, you beat the crap out of them after they beat the crap out of you. Okay, so we do have a few things in here. Let's put the Rex saddle and stuff in there. Alright, black pearls as well, that as well. Alright, let's take this out. Let's get over to the silica pearl spot. Yeah, exactly, Chris. That's cool. Okay, let's look down here. Actually, we're gonna have to... take a look around. There's oil. Keep an eye out for the pearls. They should be over that way. Yeah, right over here is where we should be going. Also, while we're doing this, we're giving the aberrant zone some time to respawn. If it doesn't respawn, then we're going to do the death runs to get the red crystal. It'll probably take us a few death runs, but we're definitely going to get some. My ocean does have spawns. But not, the ocean on this, in this section of the ocean... it's kind of sparse, but over here it starts getting more. The spawn weight is much heavier, and then same thing with up here, and then also some of the lakes as well. But when you get down to the deep ocean, that's when it really starts picking up. Yeah, beaver dams are pretty good for silica pearls as well. Okay, that guy's gonna have to die. There's a shark over there, and he is aggroed. Okay. This is why we brought the pocket Thyla. Hi. Can I get the pearls, please? Pearls? Pearls, thank you. Alright. How much did we get? A little less than 100. Here's some more. Yeah, thylads are just amazing. Take a quick look around for sharks. Dolphin over there. Okay. Come on. This mirrors Jabberwocky slowly floating away. Hey, Dixie, how you doing? Can you use the whip underwater? I haven't tried. Let's try. Can't even equip it underwater, no. At least on the back of the saddle. Let's get back up top and go see. Let's get some air. Is that a turtle? Oh, that is a 100 baryonyx. I want to avoid that guy at all costs. Okay, there for a minute, I thought that guy was chasing me. Okay, so let's see. They had biotoxin plants down there. Oh, okay. All right. There was a pukey shroom down there. Okay. That's fair. Don't avoid it. It just wants to be a friend. No. Baryonyx do not want to be my friend. They want to spin attack me and eat me. That's kind of their jam. Used on black pearls? Okay. Hey, no problem, Hailed Paladin. Yeah. Also, there's a whole bunch inside of this little river up, this little lake right up here, and that's where we're going right now. Really? Blocked by river rocks? Where are you? Really? I will conquer this tiny stream. You guys better be careful. I'll go grab some beavers and introduce them to the area. It's just not gonna let me. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Are you? Oh, Sickle picks him up. Okay, well, I'll try that. I just have to find them. I've located them in here a couple times before, but now, having a hard time. That's a big fish. Okay, they're playing elusive. I'm just not spotting them. Check over on this side. Can you pick up the raft? No. Hear that mighty roar as we jumped in the water? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Showing the water who's boss. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go do beaver dams then. Having a hard time spotting them today. Closer to where the raft is? Okay. It is best to go looking for pearls at night because they glimmer. Oh, I totally forgot about you. Okay, that could have been bad. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, okay. Have fun at work, dude. Jump scare much? Right? Thanks, Hale. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some beaver dams anyway, so yeah, we may as well grab some from there as well. I'm just trying to gather up a whole bunch of different resources for the base, and then give the aberrant zone a little bit of time to spawn. Yeah, might want to come back. Yeah, exactly, Lee. No. Wild baryonyxes do not like to play. They really have no sense of humor. I mean, when you're out and about, all they do is look and go, tasty morsel. And then when you tame them, that's when they grow the sense of humor. Yeah. Jump scare much, right, Turbo? Hey, Adlon. Yeah, we found a whole bunch right out here in the middle, but yeah. See if there's any more right here. Capros are worse. Yeah. Capros have no sense of humor. Well, I guess Capros kind of would have a sense of humor, but it would be a very sinister and twisted sense of humor. They love spinning in circles at the pool party? Probably. Alright, let's take a look at which loot we want to take back to the base here really quick. From the raft. Oh, Thylons have a great sense of humor. Yeah. I mean, you'd be flying along and they're just like, look at this idiot. Yeah, nailed you. Yeah. Go drop this off a base, see if we can get a loot drop along the way. guess the blue one will have to do. What was that? Well, none. Okay. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Nice little inclusion of the dodo there. When they patched the OG ones to stop pouncing, it was off and on. And from what I've heard now, this right here is just, from what I've seen kind of thing. I guess the person that included the pounce was complex-minded. And he kind of overdid it, and then he backed it up a little bit, so where, you know, it wasn't just all the raptors that were pouncing. I remember that when all the raptors were pouncing. That was pretty bad. And then he made it just the aberrant ones again. And then when ASA came out, they were pouncing. Well, they do still pounce in Aberration, but on this map, I guess they decided not to let them pounce. So yeah. And correct me if I'm wrong, but that, to my best understanding, that's the way it was. But yeah. But I do remember going through all of the little bits where they were in it. Do they pounce today? Do they pounce now? Okay, there's been another patch. Are they pouncing again? Kind of thing. I do remember that. Do we have a full suit of ghillie? I have one piece of ghillie. None in there. Got 2 pieces of ghillie here. How much organic polymer do we have? None, I used it all. Okay. You can probably go get some more organic polymer. That stuff's easy. Oh, nope, gotta get back up to the wyvern. All right. Get a pocket Jeff. If we see a good candidate for a pocket Jeff, we will definitely do that. Oh, there's red drop right here. Hey, water dragon. Bronto in the castle where you are. No, no. That would have been funny, though. Thank you, Water Dragon. I appreciate that. You need sleeps? Nah, sleeps for the week. I'm just kidding. No. One thing has stayed the same about raptors. They are all stupid. And yes, I will die on that hill, no matter how many people argue with me. Raptors are stupid. So, yeah. It was only 3 biotoxin. I'm not too concerned about it. Thank you, though. The Aberration Gen 1. Yes, absolutely. Oh, hey. So there's another air conditioner. And lamppost. And we got our wind turbine. Let's go get some organic polymer. But 1 second. I need 1 second, everybody. Okay, I'm back. All right, now organic polymer, if you're looking for it, it's like super easy to find. Here, let me show you. Go to the red ob. Hey, Hail Paladin, thanks for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that. I mean, and this organic polymer is like the easiest stuff to find, trust me. All right, and then you look for this big fallen sequoia tree right here. You have to go. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. And you just go right inside of here. Right there. Ton of organic polymer plants. Some of the easiest organic polymer you'll ever get. Okay, now I'm encumbered. I probably should have cleared out my inventory just a bit. Okay, we can walk. Crystal Isles Bee Cave, yes, the Crystal Isles Bee Cave, but you have to find it though. Persnickety, hey, how you doing? Looking forward to another wonderful stream. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, man. All right, how are we doing on weight? Oh, we're good. I don't know why I need this much organic polymer. I'm just trying to show you guys just how much there is. But yeah, I really don't need that much. Unless we want to, like, you know, use all this organic polymer on our ghillie suit. So we're just like, you know, like 5 inches layer of ghillie. Usually I just crinkle when I walk because all the organic polymer I stuck onto my ghillie suit. It's fine. It's normal. It's great. I'm not sure if the tree is on ASE as well. Be that guy in the dog training suit? Pretty much, yeah. Although with leaves stuck to it. Leaves and vines. And moss. Lots of moss. I mean, moss just for days. Hey, no problem, man. Okay, let's see if... Well, let's go put this away really quick. We've got a couple things. I want to see if the windmill actually works here very well. And I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. We're getting this in case we see any bees out and about, so we can just tame them really quick. Come on, button. Okay. Okay, so we've got the glove. Oh, no, that's the mask, and then the chest piece. Okay, so we've got to craft all the other bits. Let's see. Oh, yeah, windmill. So funny. I've got, like, this skin, and then it still sounds like we're in a tin can walking up the stairs. Don't like these lampposts. So weird. All right, let's see. Take this. Let's put this one over here. We've got plenty in there for now, and we need to. We can eventually just pick those up. Go. And windmill. Okay, so it cannot be placed up here. What about, like, right up there? I mean... wow, oh. We can put it right there. That wouldn't look weird at all. Yeah. Okay. So this is, yeah, just watch out when you're taking off from base. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, it's got a rather large radius. So, hey, hold on. There was something on. Did it turn green there for just a split second? You know, honestly, we could just put it right up there, and it should have. I mean, if we put it up there, I mean, yeah, it's definitely got plenty of radius. Yeah, let's try that. Let's actually put it up top there. I mean, if we can get some free power, then I'll just take free power all day long. All right. You're going to have to move, dude. Or not. Okay. Let's go see if that actually worked. Well, hello, free power. All right. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it's placed it already once repaired. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Okay, so, oh yeah, another thing we need to do. You go check crops, make sure they're growing. Grab you. That. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Let's see. Okay, one shy. Yeah, we've got full crops. Okay. We have enough for 10. Yep. And we'll just put it inside of the Drakeling. Where whenever we need it, it's there. Wrong button. Oh, no. There we go. A huge ceiling fan, right? You know, it just air cools the entire base. Wish that's actually the way it worked. I mean, you put a big, giant turbine, wind turbine, forcing air down onto the base. It just auto cools the area. I mean, it could be cool. You love how I did my greenhouse? The greenhouse is alright. I'm kind of... I want it to meld in instead of being its own entity, but yeah, just the way it was being, but thank you, though. Okay, so R... But yeah, so I'm not super sold on the greenhouse, but, you know, it's there. And I like it. Kind of. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, so if we're getting kibble, if we're looking towards kibble, we should probably just go tame some Uties, right? And an oviraptor. Definitely an oviraptor. Alright, let's go get some eggs. Take off right into the turbine. It's fine. Apparently that one's made out of Nerf. Ah, Dragger. Hey, chat. If you're new to the channel, please tap that like button. And if you're enjoying the stream, please hit that subscribe button. Enjoy the Foo Fighter family fun. Thank you very much, Dragger. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. I really appreciate it. It helps me out. Helps YouTube know I exist. And, yeah. Really? That was 140. Okay. Okay. All right, there's usually some nests right down here. Take a look down here real quick. Here's one. Actually, I don't want the obsidian right now. I know, I probably... Oh, hello. Oh, you see this? They're setting me up. They're going to pounce. Well, let's get them to pounce. No. Okay. What about now? No? What about now? There they go! Okay. What level is that? 140, not bad. Okay. Check out over down here. There's some more eggs. No one tell Jay it never happened. Did I check on the eggs? What did you mean? Like this? 45. I did hatch the 135 and 140 I already had earlier this morning, and the 140 actually turned out to be okay. The 135 was not very good, though. Yeah, the last... Yeah, we just got a 140 right there, yeah. $20. Yeah, all these low-level ones, we're going to use them to tame an oviraptor. I think. And then here in a little bit, we'll, as soon as we have an oviraptor, we'll go, Yutyrannus farming. Where we can finally get the kibble, up and going. I think it's just foggy. We could be being stalked. I don't think we are. I think it's just foggy. Hey, Jim. How you doing, dude? Making my streams even earlier? Yeah, just for 1 week, dude. And then on, what's the 2nd of October, our time goes, we fall back an hour. So, yeah. Gone into the Aberration areas for rock drake. We've been in the Aberration area for a little bit, a couple times, but we haven't been far enough in to get a rock drake. I'm still trying to get red gems, and we will be doing that later, the mad dash to go get red gems. Although there's an issue I've encountered with the aberrant zone. Things just aren't spawning down there the way they're supposed to. So I'm kind of giving the area down there a little bit of time to spawn, see if we can get some roll rats, because roll rats are the intended method of getting it, from what I assume. So I would like to try to do it the intended method first, but if that doesn't work, we're just gonna do a death run and go get red gems that way. I believe it's October 2nd. It's the first Sunday of not October 2nd, November 2nd. Sorry. All right, good catch. Thank you. But yeah, it's the first Sunday of November is when our time switches. Any news on the... Okay, yeah, Fear Evolved hasn't dropped yet. Well, it's not dropping today anyway, is it? Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay. Let's get over to the jungle area, see if we can find any over there. I already had some inside of this guy. Oh my gosh. Mushroom that protects you from the radiation? I don't think so. I know there's a mushroom protection from the freezing spore, also a mushroom that protects you from the pukey spore, but I don't think there's one from the radiation, yeah. Yeah, like what Adelon said. There's mushroom soup that affects dinos. But if we could find a spot where we could get a lamprey, we could stick that to our face, and then that protects you from the radiation. He slowly does damage to you, but it's better than dying really fast to the radiation. Where am I? Oh, here we are. There we go. Also, we should be able to find an oviraptor up here. Last time I was up here, I saw like 2 of them. Alright, these guys are gonna have to die. There's one right there. Get this egg and get this oviraptor and get out of here. Dang it! Oviraptor, don't move! Did we get you? We did! Level 60 oviraptor! Haha! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, have a good one, Woody. Couple spawn points on near the island castle. Okay. Yeah, I know. Last stream I saw a couple over just north on the mainland across from the castle island. So thank you. Auric decreases radiation time, but not effect. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You okay, Nala? Come here, girl. Lay down. There you go. My dog just had a bad dream. I've got her this spot in the office that she hangs out in while I'm streaming and recording. And she normally, it's a very comfy spot. It's got bed over it and everything. And apparently she's had a bad dream and kind of worked herself out of the bed. Yeah, we could just put you right on top. That would be kind of an amazing spot, actually. And up here? Well, you might be able to work your way out of there. We can put you right over here on this side. It's a little bit bigger. That'll work. Let's just go up there and see if we can knock that dude out. Hear him up here moving around. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't kill you. Yay! Alright. Okay. So let's see. Let's go get the other Deinonychus eggs. And maybe a little bit of narcotics. I'm not sure. I mean, we should be fine, but just in case. Hopefully this is enough. I mean, he is only level 60, so... And you know, the stairs in this are my absolute nemesis. Oh my gosh. Hey, dude. Okay, so make sure we don't give him the 140. There you go. You okay, little dude? See how much one of them gives him. No like, no don't. Thanks, Sigin. Is anyone else having problems with bees making honey? I haven't encountered that, but then again, I also haven't tamed a bee on this map yet. So yeah. Just gonna stare at this guy while he takes a nap. I mean, I don't. Honestly, I'm kind of just enjoying the fine detail on all the scales and everything. You guys see that? Is that coming through in the stream? I mean, it actually looks really, really cool. And then with the beak, all the lines. Yeah, that looks really, really cool. Okay, so 1 egg is 36%, so we need 3. Okay. That'll work. And I'm not going to leave this guy just because, I mean, every time I have left an oviraptor with just eggs, or I don't know what it is. I think it's like, you know, like karma for shooting the poor thing. It gets up and eats all the eggs. Every single time I leave render or anything like that with an oviraptor. I don't know what it is. I think I just have bad luck with oviraptors. So we're watching this guy. We're making sure he doesn't get away. Even though it looks like it's going to be an easy tame, it's not going to be. He's going to be, you know, if I walk away from this guy, he's literally going to be, you know, harassing me in my dreams as the oviraptor that got away. Yeah, he'll just join the you know, the groups in Oviraptor Valhalla with the groups with the Oviraptors that have previously got away from Phlinger. There's a lot of them in there too. Beehives seem slower. It would make sense if they slowed down the production on the beehives. It would make sense, especially on servers. Single player, it wouldn't make much sense because single player, you're always fighting for that honey. But on servers, it would make sense. Yeah, oh, yeah, Aquastorm? Yeah, the Kentro absolutely would. Kentros are vicious, dude. Out of all of the... Let me read it so YouTube knows what I'm talking about. Out of all the unrideable dinos, the ones too big for a shoulder pet, but too small to ride, if you put them all against each other, the Kentro, you think, would come out on top? Absolutely. Absolutely. Perlovias would be well, not really even a close second. Kentros are just so good. Hey, Banshee! No, Kentros have never been rideable. Which sucks, though. I mean, if Kentros were rideable, that would be amazing. You're expecting to find more honey? Yeah. Yeah. Which is, it's weird, because on single player, I mean, getting that honey, you're sitting there just waiting for a long time to get, like, your first 5 honey. And then all of a sudden, once you hit your first 5, it just seems to, you know, kind of pick up just a little bit. But that first 5, it's just, it's kind of a nightmare. A mod with rideable Kentros. I do believe there was a mod with rideable Kentros. I mean, honestly, if they made Kentros rideable, that would be a really good tame. That would completely change the Kentrosaurus. All right, so while we're waiting here, what'd you guys think about this morning's video over on the YouTube channel? Ended up staying up late last night editing that sucker because the Foo Fighters and I recorded it late yesterday. But yeah, I thought it turned out pretty good, and man, I was very excited to see the results of that boss army against the Grendel. I mean, it's very, very promising. I mean, very promising. Just to be able to get an army like that and be able to just farm Grendel over and over constantly. I mean, honestly, I think we kind of hit the nail on the head with that one. And that was kind of the goal, is to put it up so where to get a boss army that not only can you beat the boss, but you can farm it for all the element that you need. And that was the goal of today's video. So where anybody could do it. just have it up like that. You could just farm beta if you wanted to for nonstop element. When do I post? I post every morning at 5 a.m. on Monday through Friday, 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you're in the East Coast, it's 11 a.m. No, it's 8 a.m. East Coast, and then over on in the UK, it is 1 p.m., I want to say. Yeah. Sorry, bud. You gotta get in your corner. Sorry, Barty. All right, there you go. And he's already got an egg. Nice. All right, let's hatch this 140 really quick and just see how its stats are and compare it against the other ones. Yeah, my resource repop is at 0.2 right now. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make another video here in the next week or two because my single player settings have changed since the last time I made my last video, and I want to, with you know, the resource repopulation and stuff like that. So I'm going to redo that video and get it out there so everybody's got it, and I'll just title it for 2526 or something like that. But yeah, normally I do it in like the beginning of December. But yeah. But yeah, as Arc Ascended changes, and they've done a lot of changes this year, I adjust the settings, which is why I do that once every year, is because the game's always changing. And so, yeah, I just need to get it out early this year. Maybe Wing. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe he had something auto-grabbing it or something? I don't know. Pretty cool looking. What are your stats? 960. One, very high on the melee damage, though. Okay, so we got our melee damage one. That's a female. All right, let's see. We've got... Where are you? Okay, so Dino-Nicus babies. We've got 1160. So we've got a 292 melee damage. Now we just need to get a really nice health stat. I mean, if we can get one, I mean, I know it's a lot to ask, but one closer to like, say 2,000 health. I know that's a lot to ask, but if we can get one like that, then we've definitely got our breeders. Let's see, what are we gonna work on next? We've got a lot to do. Uties. Let's go see if we can go get some Uties. I'm gonna need some more cryopods. And then Uties we can actually put right up on the side of this, I think. So we've got room up here for, say, 1, 2, 3, 4 Uties, I want to say. Maybe 5. I doubt 5, but yeah. Okay, so let's go for 1 male, 3 females. That'll work. And I do think if I'm going to take out Uties, I might want the Argent. Just because it's a... no, we'll take the Wyvern. Nah, we'll take the Argent. Actually, the Argent is so much... Because the Wyvern, it takes so much to land, and sometimes it can just be really wonky. And the Argent, you can be more strategic where we land. Yeah, 2k health. I mean, it's a lot to ask, but yeah. You already have crowds in my pocket? Yeah, but I only had 3. And we might end up seeing something else that we like, too. So, yeah. Dino Nycus eggs, they nerfed that for ASA, Turbo. In ASA, they only make regular kibble, blue kibble. In ASC, they make the best kibble. They both get frightened? Yeah. Hope for the best, plan for the worst? Absolutely. Your Anki cannot farm oil, crystal, or obsidian. Do you have it turned on to harvest metal by chance? Yeah, make sure it's not set to harvest just one resource. Yeah, it was so much more space efficient. Yeah, it really was. What Dino Army? I actually posted a video on that this morning, Mohammed. I've been working with the Foo Fighters, with the group of the Foo Fighters, about coming up with an army to efficiently not just beat the boss, but to farm the boss. And I posted a video today with the army we used and the results we got, and I think, yeah, that army is the army I'm going to build. It was 5 Dinotheriums, 1 male, 4 females, 3 Dino Nycus, and all the rest were Deodons. And it turned out to be an absolutely just devastating army. Am I going to look for bees too? Yeah, sure, I should. Yeah, good call, Bison. Yeah, Josiah, you turn it off of one of those. If it's set to one of those, all you do is reselect it and it'll turn it on to nothing. You can't set it to harvest just oil, just obsidian, or just crystal. But if you have that disabled, then it'll harvest those. But if you have that enabled, then it won't harvest any of it. You saw that video? Dude, no. For the alpha, you're gonna need that many Deodons. Trust me. But for the beta and the gamma, it smoked the boss. No problem whatsoever. I mean, and there was no I mean, literally, when we exited the arena, there was not a single point of damage on any of the dinos. It was so good. And last time I was over here, I saw a bee up here. Let's go see. Actually, I think it was right here. And see, that's the problem with Grendel, is everything in there except for the vultures. The vultures will just smack you in the head. right off the saddle. But everything else in there causes a ton of bleed damage, which means that you have to deal with all sorts of different bleed. And so we went with the idea that everything that goes in there either buffs or debuffs. I mean, it doesn't go into the boss fight arena if it doesn't provide a buff or a debuff. And the tactic worked out amazingly well. Someone just got a unicorn. Nice. Changes to new tames. Yeah, I probably will, Josiah. In your opinion, the Broodmother? The Broodmother can be. I mean, honestly, she is just a tank that requires just a massive DPS check. That is just, I mean, you have to kill her before she kills you because she does so much damage. She is a major tank. And yeah, but it is a tank and spank fight. But you still have to be able to tank her, and that's probably one of the biggest problems. Yeah, I saw bees up here last time I was here, and I'm not seeing them now. A bunch of ichthyes and turtles. They've been eating the bees. Yeah. Sorry, guys. But yeah, that's one of the things I've noticed about the boss fights. So many people are wrapped up in, it must be big, strong dinos that you take against the boss. That's not the case. I think I've proven that over the years that that's not the case. Matter of fact, if you were to take a army of Theres against the alpha of that boss, honestly, with how much bleed is going on, even with veggie cakes, I'm not sure that the Theres would live, especially on alpha. Because there's just so much bleed damage flying around in that boss fight. Rexes, I'm pretty sure, would just die. On the ground? Around the arch I just passed? Okay, let me go take a look back there. Yeah, matter of fact, Josiah, let me write that down. Okay, thank you. Yo, let's just grab the thyla and run around that section for a minute, see if we can find any. Right around over there. After I run out of stamina. Okay, stamina's a thing. Hey, Jabba, how you doing? You Quetzal solo Grendel? Ah, I wish. But yeah, like I said in that video, if you were doing the boss fight solo, you would want to ride one of the Dino Nykus. That way there you could help stick the bleed, or, I mean, since the, because when Grendel pounces, sometimes when you go tap the cauldron, he can pounce on you and dish just a ton of damage right there. And getting back to the army could be difficult if you're solo. You might want to actually ride a Deodon as, instead, so. Let's park you right here. I'll be back with some meat. I know you're gonna need some flies with talons. Is that a bee or is that... No. Okay, well, hello. Met so many bees? Okay. Up and down the beach, huh? Sorry, I got green. Can you shoot the torches? Now, that's something we didn't try. I mean, we were for sciencing a bunch of stuff in there. Oh, there's a bee. There's 3 bees. Holy crap. Got him. I'm not sure if I need another one. I mean, I could always get one and just save it. I mean, they don't have an expiry time. Okay, so we got 2 of them. Good job, Flies with Talon. Yeah, take care of them, dude. Thank you. You can land now. Or you can just run around in circles. And today we watch as the wild or the tame Jabberwocky does laps around the turtle. It is a tortoise and hare situation all over again. Congratulations, Jabberwocky. All right, let's see. Thank you. Yeah, backup is useful on a server. Yeah, time passes so slow on single player. See, that's one of the things that that's the biggest thing that messes with me on single player versus server is the slow passage of time. I mean, because it gets pretty bad. And now, I mean, I do have bees, but now I've got the farty effect. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't like doing this in public. Sorry. A little gassy today. I've got plenty of polymer, thank you. Yeah, we went over and we got thousands of it earlier. It's super easy to get on this map. Words are hard. Yeah, right? Expiration date. No, that's the way in the UK they say it is expiry date. I've been hanging around my wife too much. Yep, Jim, I've done that several times before. Oh yeah, Jonathan, that was such a good video, and we broke it down to the science about how to get it done. Yeah. It's okay to free the gas. Thank you. It was getting a little bit painful, you know, trying to hold it in that long. Yeah. Honey works for just about everything, Jabba. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Although, honestly, I would just use a tapajar. It's so much easier. You don't have to worry about anything like that. Yeah. Here's a Yudi. I don't want to eat a rare flower. A male. Okay, that'll be our only male. Okay, now let's park somewhere safe. Yeah, this is gonna get really dangerous down here, I'm just saying. Rare flowers don't work on Quetzals. They never have. Yeah, safe in the tundra, right? Yeah. There's no such thing as safe here. I am turning you on neutral just in case. That rock must have really peeved you, dude. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Parents were too low level. Yep, that works. Also, remind me, we need to get beer up and going as soon as we get back to base. We need to get some Dinotheriums tamed. Oh, dang, Mr. Wolves. Hey, leave him alone. He's just a horny dude in the woods. Dang, he's just trying his best. Leaving everybody alone. What is wrong with you? Hey, Rage the Dragon, welcome to the Foo Fighters. Okay, so we have a quest to kill 10 direwolves. I think we can do this. Once I can jump. Thank you. Okay, so Yudi, there was one right there. Let's see, can we do this from this distance? Man, Udis are always picking fights with everything. What is your problem, dude? You know, I think the Udis, I mean, they definitely need Tic Tacs. We've already made a short on that, but I also think they just need a laxative. They're too bunched up. And look at them. Why are Udis so bad? Because they are constipated. That would have hit if you wouldn't have juked. let's go chase this guy. Come on. Really? Are you for real, dude? I am shooting premium trank darts at your butt. Arno, leave me alone. I'm too busy for you. Again? Really? Alright, let's get over there. Wow, okay. You suck, dude. I'm gonna eat your Carno buddies, and I'm gonna feed them to you. Just because of all that nonsense. Oh, hey, it's Aeodon. Okay, we're gonna need some more. Oh, you're a 140 mammoth. Okay, this is really gonna suck for you. One. Try and meet off that guy. You know, sometimes I wish woolly mammoths would be a little less woolly so you don't have to loot all their stuff. Apparently that one had the upper torso of a person jammed inside of his wool. Ah, here we go. Thank you. Okay. It should be enough. Keep an eye out for all the bad stuff coming to eat us. Here we go. And now we guard him. Okay. Yelling at the employees, right? That's what the honey and Uties are for, yes. Yeah, Jabba, one thing you have to remember is I play 4 hours at a time, 3 days a week, and everything I do, you guys see. So, yeah. I don't do 8-hour stints on here or anything like that. Some days we go up to 6 hours, but yeah. So, I'm still getting kibble. Hey, Spike. Thanks, Dixie. Yeah, I mean, my point is, I know when new maps come out, and I mean, you have a lot of people that literally they will, and I'm not saying everybody, they will absolutely no life it and just play, 8, 10, 12 hours of Ark. And then they get up so where they're, so far along, then they stop, they look around, they're like, why are you guys still on the beach? And you're like, because we have a job, right? Can you get that guy? Don't hit the Yeti. Thank you. Tomes. All depends on what your goal is. The question is it worth it to breed less dinos with not perfect melee and health? Should I wait and keep the taming more to find better ones? All depends on what your goal is. If your goal is boss fights, I would say pick a number that you're shooting for that is realistic and keep taming till you find that number. So, say if you're looking for a Rex with 9,000 to 10,000 health, pick a number and keep taming until you find one with that number. If you find one that's close, it should be okay, but I wouldn't stress too much about it. If there is, but if you get over, say if you find an 11,000 health Rex, then you're like, yeah, I'm good. But yeah, I wouldn't stress too much about it, but I would not go off if you get like a bunch of Rexes with 6,000 and 7,000 health. I would not do that. I would not stop there. Yeah, exactly. Right there. Then, okay, so that example I just gave is perfect for you. All right, this Deodon. Dude, stop. You're supposed to... I am hitting you. I realize you were interested in the horny dude in the woods, but you know what? No. He's just living his best life. Okay, there's another Yudi down there. What... Are you female? Or is it alpha? Female UD, level 20. Alright, hurry up and tame up, male. I mean, I realize that UDs here are just a dime a dozen, but still. Female 95, okay. You're eating my... Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Just keep walking. Be majestic. All right, you got this. keep an eye out for the alpha. It's off for 2 days when I started having withdrawal symptoms. Yeah, see, I hear that one too. But yeah, I mean, I would love to get in and play this series just nonstop Monday through Friday. But with my schedule where I release videos Monday through Friday, I literally record like between usually 10 to 12 hours a day when I'm not streaming. So yeah. Although what's weird though is that with streaming going the way it is, I may actually start incorporating streaming longer and more often just because it seems to be doing so much better on the channel than the regular uploads. So yeah. Yeah, good thing it's just for kibble, right, Adlon? Yeah, we got 2 of them down right now, Jim. Yeah, we got a female right down there that got chewed on. We've got a male right here. H? Yeah, you go up to it, see, it says hold H. How much time does editing take up? Depends on the video. Some days editing takes between half an hour to an hour and 15 minutes. And some days, like last night, I stayed up till 1 in the morning. Editing, I started at, I believe, 9:30 at night. And I stayed up till 1:30 in the morning editing that video. Yeah. That's why I probably seem a little off today. I wake up at 7 every morning. So, yeah. Yeah, long edit hours. Yeah, editing can get long. And then also there's thumbnail crafting. And I sweated on that thumbnail a lot. Matter of fact, the thumbnail I put on there was one... I ended up... that's like the 5th thumbnail I made for it. And I was like, none of them just were hitting right. And I finally, at that point, I just had to go, okay, enough is enough. I am just stressing too much on this thumbnail. So I went with that one. Hey, Jay. Yeah, Ash J. She has been... Don't... No! Told you no. But yeah, Ash J, she's been introduced into the wonders of editing over the last couple months. And so, yeah. Icy gully by the lake to trap them in. Ooh, nice, Jim. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of times some people, they'll look at streamers and content creators. Streamers is not so bad. But, I mean, when it comes around to YouTube, you know, with the editing, the uploading, everything like that, there's so much that goes on behind the scenes that so many people just do not see and you're not aware of. And then until finally when they jump into it, they're like, holy crap, this is a lot more work than I thought it was. And, yeah. But, I mean, I've been doing this for years and years, so it's just second nature at this point. Although, yeah, hey, you got to talk to Jay about it because she lives with me on this, and I run myself by a rigorous schedule. If I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing when I have it scheduled to be done, I'm driving myself nuts thinking about I need to get it done. So, yeah, it's pretty bad. But, yeah, it's worth it, though. And I'm driving you nuts as well. Yes. Oh, that'll make sense too, Adlon, yeah. Yeah, it was the Deodon corpse, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Miranhar, I do understand that, but saying that you did everything else legit, you can do everything legit until the moment you cheat, and then it makes everything that you did not legit. I know it's harsh, but that is kind of the way it is. So yeah, I do understand why you did it though, but yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to answer the question for Jay, but pushing someone to stream is not a good idea. Yeah. Streaming is something that you have to decide that you want to do, because face it, the moment you turn on the camera, and a lot of people don't realize this, the moment you turn on the camera, your energy is literally being sucked from you. It's true. And it becomes so much more, you have to hyper focus on so much more, which means that you become mentally drained and physically drained, more mentally drained than physically drained. And it's just a weird situation. But you know, hey, if you're enjoying doing it though, if that's the kind of thing you enjoy, then hey, I mean, just more power to you. It's really awesome. I enjoy doing it. That's the thing. So, but I don't think it's for everybody. I do think everybody should try it, but I do not think it's for everybody. They run around for you too much to get gates. Yeah. That's why I'm on a Thyla chasing them down. All right, we need 2 more females. Hey, Shiny. Male, okay. Pigs. Muhammad, there's certain ways of doing it. How I know if when I tame a dino, if I got really good stats, most of it's just experience. And this is not to, you know, like, you know, pat myself on the back or anything like that, but it's literally just experience. There are websites you can go to that will literally tell you the exact breakdown of the stats, whether it's good or not. But I find if I use those, I lose the ability to be able to just judge it myself. So I avoid those websites. And sometimes I'm wrong, but yeah, I mean, I prefer doing it the way I do it, so where it's, if I tame something, I know by experience that, you know, that's a female, okay. Whether it's good or not. And it takes a while to get there. But, I mean, honestly, if you're willing to put in the time, it will pay off in the long run. Let's get to the backside of this. Wag your tail, Yudi. I don't want to hit you. All right, eat up. There you go. Eat up. Thank you. I'm gonna go for a ride now. Yeah, see, Dododex is good, and that's the website I was referring to. A lot of people use Dododex, and I can't really fault them for it because it is good, and a lot of people don't. They're not interested in putting in the time that I have for, you know, learning all these things, which is fair. So, yeah. Where'd my Yudi go? That's male. I don't want that one. Did it die to that rhino and then the Carno killed it? Oh, here you are. I'm going for a ride again. Can I? What am I? Really? I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't move! Stupid Carno! I'm literally stuck inside of this Carno. It's bouncing back and forth. Thank you. Alright, come on. Where did that guy go? There you are. Bounce to catch up. Thank you. Let's get rid of these guys. Sorry, dudes. Okay. Okay, so Calicotherium, you could turn bad. I'm gonna have to get you out of here just in case if you wander over and attack. Sorry, dude. I am so sorry. I love you guys, but you gotta go. Okay. Okay. Hey, Leica. I don't forget to put beer on. Thank you very much, Jabba. Yeah, when I get back to base, everybody remind me I need to put beer on. Hi, me. How you doing? It's been a minute. Free poop cow. Yeah, it was only level 90, though. Yeah, matter of fact, when we go back, we're just going to carry Jabberwocky. Because we've got so much meat, we're just going to throw it all in the trough. There's too much here to just throw out on the ground. A poop cow to harvest with would be good, although I do have a dire bear. So, yeah. Blood eye lasers. You mean the carno I was in? I didn't see it. All I saw was I couldn't move and I was bouncing from one side to the next. It's like I was stuck inside of his hitbox and I couldn't move until the carno actually died and I harvested it. And then I was actually to finally move. That was most annoying. But yeah. I'm on let's see. Yeah, Mirren, if you're on, yeah, Mirren, yeah, check out my, best single player settings 2025. I will, in the next week or two, I will be recording a new version of that and putting it out, because there's been a lot of changes, but it's really good. I put my breeding, ones in there, and it takes breeding times from, 2 days down to 2 hours. And it has all the math worked out in it. All you have to do is put in the numbers, and it just works really well. We use it on all the Foo Fighter servers as well, and it works really well. But yeah, the single-player settings that I use also, and I can't stress this stuff, we do this on the Foo Fighter servers as well, is that they're designed to respect your time. I mean, and that's literally it, because, you know, I value my time, so, and I also value your guys' time. So, I mean, when I put out settings, it's designed to not force you to set up alarm clock in the middle of the night to imprint a giga, which is just stupid. So, yeah. 5 hour till your giga will hatch, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no worries, Barrett. I mean, honestly, you did beat it. So, yeah. I mean, and I'm not trying to discount your victory, because if you beat it legit, then you beat it legit. So, yeah. Where's a good source of polymer? I showed it earlier on stream, but if you go to the red obelisk, which is about right here, this tree right here, you can actually see it on the map. This tree is a fallen down tree. You go inside the fallen down bit where it used to be the center of the tree, and you harvest it up with a sickle. It's the organic polymer plants. There's a ton of it there. I mean, ton of it. I mean, I have an ascendant sickle, and I was going through like 2 swipes. I had like 3,000 polymer. Yeah, another option is scraps. ADHD, cleaning, stressing. About, oh, I'm so sorry, Amy. Yeah, I absolutely understand that. That had you lost for a few weeks. Oh, that sucks. Well, hey, welcome back, Amy. I'm glad you made it through that. It's being your Pteranodon. Honestly, go get a little bit of organic polymer. You can carry like 2 stacks of 100 each. But after that, I would definitely go get an Argent, Jay. You need one. I would invest the time to make a trap and go trap an Argent. And when you're trapping an Argent, I would recommend, because over here it's going to be super hard to tame an Argent for your first Argent. Second Argent won't be nearly as hard. First Argent, I would go right up here to these hills up here, because you can find a lonely hilltop and just drag an Argent with a Pteranodon right up to the trap. And you're not going to have to worry about anything spawning on it, nothing coming and trying to attack it. You'll be on top of a hill all by yourself, and it'll be an easy first Argent tame. Need me some fun, Phlinger. Wrong buttons. Wrong button. There you go, Amy. Just for you. Or get a baby RG. Yeah, there you go. After we get done taming these Uties, I need to go refresh my coffee cup. That's the problem with staying up till 1:30 in the morning, editing and uploading, and then waking up at 7 in the morning. Happens far too often. Hey, Lux, how you doing? That's baby Deodon. What level are you? 50. Okay, never mind. You had such bad luck last night. All 4 of your pretty high levels died last night, and every time I went to stuff Drakeling, I came back and it was just gone. Oh man, that sucks. All right, have a good one, Water Dragon. Oh, that's cool, Adlon. Still a week till bonfire night. That doesn't seem to. Yeah, same here. Leading up to the 4th of July and 4th of July and New Year's Eve, we always, like, a week and a half early start getting fireworks, and then like a week later we'll have a bunch of fireworks going off. Hey, Droth. Oh, dang, Dixie. Yeah, I would love to experience Bonfire Night, Jay. I think that'd be fun. This is baby RG. 45. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point, Rage Dragon. Yudi close by. Oh, flies with Talon. Look at him up there. It's up there. Or over there. Might be that male one that we saw earlier. Alright, hurry up and eat your food. So majestic up there, looking down on all of the Uties, right? Oh, hydrate. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm out of coffee. I need to go make some. I may go up in the middle of, after this one's up, go up and hang out up there at the top and go make a cup of coffee really quick. Water is a thing. Yeah, my water cup's gone too. I'll refill that as well. Probably a fiber today with inflation. You're not wrong. And I went into the store the other day, and I realized that things that in January were like $5 are now $9. And it's just, ugh. Yeah, I already did, Spike. A bunch of it was about to spoil, so I put some fresh on. Yeah. See, this stuff's about to spoil, so I put some fresh on. Thank you. Oh, that was a bad move, Wolf. Right? Exactly, Jabba. Exactly. Ah, thank you, Rage the Dragon. Appreciate that. Is that the level 45? Yeah, it is. Only 20 more likes for a dodo. Yeah, everybody get those likes in. Accelerate Jay's desire to brutally beat me with a dodo. It sounds so bad when I put it that way, huh? No, it's a fun time. It really is. Hey, George. Oh, I absolutely do, I mean, honestly, the dodoing, it cracks me up every single time. And Jay has a certain way of just making it even better. With the whole ninja thing. I mean, literally, I've caught her like once or twice, and you can see her sneaking out there. And it's not very often. But it sometimes it's like a 5-minute buildup where she'll just sit and she'll like, work her way over, pet the kitty. She's got the thing she's got the dodo tucked away. She'll pet the cat, and then she'll just kind of work her way off to the side. And it's like a long process. The next thing you know, she just disappears. And then I get really concentrated on something. And while I'm concentrating on something, she literally just springs and attacks. I mean, it's hilarious. Baby Argent's getting all over. Ooh, there you are, letting me actually see you this time. Come here. Male. Never mind. I already have a male. There you go. Good job, dude. All right, so... let me get up here. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee here in a minute. And it's not going to be a 5-minute cup of coffee. I'm going to go with an espresso. Those are much quicker. So, much stronger, too. The other ones are much smoother. These ones are stronger. So, I will be up here. Keep guard for me. And we will be majestic on top of the hill with flies with talon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. Just give me a sec. Setting down. Hey, Michaeline, how you doing? All right, coffee has been procured, water has been done, and also, let's see, dill pickle rice cakes. Oh my god, these things are amazing. Hey, Ice Ferret. Oh god, Ice Ferret. Man, dude, that's funny. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if you guys haven't ever tried these dill pickle rice cakes, these things are so good. Oh yeah. Okay. So, all right. Let's go find one more Yeti. So, you can't harvest this guy, can you? No. Kind of funnier that you can't. Day's going great. How you doing, Brian? Dill pickle rice cakes. Oh, they're so good. Oh, man. I mean, right now there's a massive, like, pickle craze going on. But a lot of it just has too much salt in it. I mean, way too much salt. But sometimes you get things that are just absolute winners. Like the dill pickle flavor explosion goldfish. Oh, man, those things are so good. And then also the dill pickle rice cakes. Oh, man, they're so good as well. Okay, so that should be the level 20 down here, the male. 25 male, okay. There's one over here. No, that's not the right thing. Let's see. Also, we never did find that alpha. Oh, I haven't even tasted my coffee yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's good coffee. I'm just saying, all right, we need to take a moment to recognize just how tasty and delicious this brand new cup of coffee I just made is. Oh, it's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the Quaker oat brand ones. It's not in the big packets, the styrofoam rice cake ones. It's the tiny little ones. They're so good. Hey, Taylor. This is the other male, isn't it? Yeah, whatever, wolves. Yay, you exist. Go away. That's a lot of poop cows. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have a quest to kill wolves. Holy crap, Turbo! You and your logic, man. Thank you. But yeah. All right, where are those wolves again? Wolves, come back here. Come here. There we go. Quest complete. Thanks, guys. Nailed it. A bunch of UD babies? That would be great. I'd go for a UD baby right now. Hold on. Oh, never mind. There's the UD. Okay. Wolves, I already got your quest. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, what's the next stage on that anyway? 10 green supply crates. 100,000 resource. Okay. Wow. Game, stop shouting at me. Jeez. But you can't do that, wolves. Oh! Okay, so that just happened. Hi, Piggy. Are you a high-level pig? Never mind. Okay. Moving on. Who had Perlovia on their card, right? You know, the inclusion of Perlovias in here makes this so much more dangerous. Hey, dude. I hear a UD. Female 55. Stay distracted. Again, stop moving though. I think this one's gonna die. Yeah, just died. That's unfortunate. Female 55 again. And she is well fed. Male, never mind. What just happened there? Am I really? Oh, okay. What happened? Okay, I mean, I know it was a Yutty roar, but... The ambient, right? Hey, what roared me from behind? Oh, it's actually aggro on the... No. Not again. Home, home on the range, where the Yuties all go to play, where seldom is heard a quiet dumb Yutie. Because they're busy screaming at flingers all day. Alright, Carno, you cannot be doing that. Don't do it. Don't do it! Ah, you. At least he's aggroed on me. Now he's no longer aggroed on me. That's because they're from a different UD pack. See that? That rock block your little spittle shout, dude. And that one right there, your own crotch blocked it. Yeah, there you go. See? Crotch blocked by your own crotch. Okay, now that one right there, you could have. Now this is a male. Where'd the female go? Dude. Eat the sheep. Love the sheep. Let's see if we can find that female. Okay. Sorry, I was having a special moment with the rock wall. Sorry you had to see that. Alright, I think this over here might be it. There you are. Dang it. You know, for AI that hates to jump off cliffs, it sure loves to jump me off cliffs. Do it. Dang it! You did it. Yeah, the baby was a veil. I need to kill something for this. Thank you. Can you get off me, please? Dang it! Okay, we're out of trank darts, so let's go get more trank darts and we'll come back for the last beauty. That sucked. Lost 2 females that way. It's the last one that's usually the hardest. Now just get back over here. Back up to Pride Rock. Ah, no! Come here. Come here. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Alright, so it's 2 Burlobias right in the middle of a rice cake. Can you believe that? Man. Wait until I had a rice cake in my hand. And it's like, oh, I'm going to pounce on him now. He'll never see it coming. And he's right. Jerk. Let's see. Hold on. Oh. Not male. Never mind. Oh, another one over here. Never mind. That one just died. winter drakeling. It's a 150 winter drakeling. And we need to get out of here, though. I mean, if that winter drakeling's here when we come back, we'll tame it. But right now, we're kind of getting beat up. Out of trank darts, beat up Thyla. My pride's wounded from all the Perlovia. He hits me right in the pride, which is the worst kind of hit. I'm just saying. So, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's get out of here. What level? Which baby Yudi? Did you see one? Right, good that it wasn't in the... Right, exactly, yeah. Alright, we'll fly over really quick, see if there's a baby Yudi there. I didn't see a baby Yudi. If you saw one, yeah, let me see. Back where I just was? Okay. Wolves. Wolves. See, because I went through this way. Here. How to find a Perlovia, right? Is it you that has a baby? No. There's the winter drakeling. I remember there was that one that died over here when I was looking at it, which means there might be a baby Yudi over here, but there's also a bunch of dire wolves. It might be dinner. Beside the drakeling? Oh, okay. That 150 drakeling is so tempting. Yeah, the tundra is usually dangerous. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I think we may have left render. Whenever you leave render, babies without parents despawn, so. Alright, let's get back over to base. Tame a summer drakeling. Summers are pretty good too. My favorite is the spring, but yeah, all the drakelings have their uses, which is awesome. Yeah, I could always hatch another one. Exactly, Ice Ferret. I mean, we've got 2 females and a male. So yeah, we got this. Probably do with more anti-Argent turrets. Yeah, it might have despawned. I bet it probably did, Spike, but it's okay. I mean, we can always breed one. I mean, we've got a lot done so far in this stream. That's kind of cool. We got the base more set up. We got a bunch more stuff for a kibble farm. We actually got the Uties. This is great. I'm digging this. Favorite Drakeling's spring. The healing is amazing on those things. All right, have a good one, Raging. Hope you have a good rest of your day. All right. Come down here for stamina. Of course, the one random Perlovia jumping in screaming, now it's my turn, right? Right, it could be a dodo. You know, one thing I gotta say, when it's not raining, foggy, overly cloudy, overcast sky, thundering, storming, heat waved, frost, cold snap, when it's none of those weather events, Valguero is generally a very pretty map. But finding it without one of those weather events is kind of rare. It seems to me that Ark, whoever is in charge of programming the weather system or developing the weather system for Ark, they have it appears to me, and I may be wrong on this, that they have the game starts out in clear sky. It always, whenever you log on and whenever you are just loading up the server, it's always clear sky, and then a weather event hits. Usually 5 minutes later. And after that, it just constantly goes weather event, weather event, weather event, weather event, weather event. And then sometimes the weather event will become clear skies. And it needs to be like once every hour, you have a 5 to 15 minute weather event. Or twice every hour, you have 2 5-minute weather events. Instead of, you know, rain, fog, rain, thunder, rain, hot snap, or heat wave, rain, clear sky, fog. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not sometimes it's way too much. It's most of the time it's way too much. But yeah, you should never be out playing and going, when was the last time we saw the sun? You know? So yeah. Yeah, when Scorch first launched, oh my god. Hey, Joseph, how you doing? Right, Jim? Yeah. Whoever it is has an inflated view of their importance of the contribution, right? Sandstorm every minute back to back. Oh man, that was pretty bad. All right, so are they within range of the trough over on this side? Let's... All right, Cheapo, you're not in range of the trough, are you? Okay, so this is the cutoff point right here. Okay, so we're going to need to rethink a few things, actually. We might need to move the trough. Yeah, all right, let's do this. Let's see. Good job, Chewy. You know, I enjoy every time I'm streaming, and then every time we're in this base and we come back and we see Chewy there, it always makes me smile. Just having Chewy right there. Oh, holy crap, thank you so much. Oh, here, you can have these. Thank you. Jay made me an egg and cheese sandwich. Crap. Thank you, Jay. Okay, let's see, yeah, we gotta move the trough, I think. Can we just craft one? We should be able to. Nailed it. All right, let's set the trough. Because up there is good, but it's actually proving to be a little bit of a pain. Let's set it right here. I mean... Also, we got to put down our bees as well. Hold on, we're gonna need berries anyway. Want you in here just where you're protected a little bit. It's not much. Actually, let's go you outside. Just a wee bit. Okay, so we got an extra one of those. Let's see. I got click happy. Sorry. Don't you hate it when you get click happy? So if we take these guys, will they fit in here? Okay, that was not what I intended. I was trying to be witty, and it didn't work. This is like the anti-wit. Could you please stand in that corner and just Blair Witch it for me for a sec? Please? Thank you. Going through your crotch. We have a yutyrannus saddle. I'm gonna need to park them. Nope. And we can't have a yutyrannus saddle for our first little bit. Okay, that's also gonna prove problematic. I'm just saying, all right, you know, okay, so this is not... Okay, yeah, sorry. Sorry, that's not gonna work. Okay, what about over here? If I stick you here, will we have to worry about the tails? No, okay. Try this one. Perfect. Not as perfect, but thank you. Oh, really? Really? You brought this on yourself, I'm just saying. You come out of a pocket dimension, you go in the middle of the Uties, right below the cloaca. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I guess that'll work. Hey, Patty, how you doing? Uties, kibble farm? Yeah, we're setting up the kibble farm right now. We just went over and tamed 3 Uties. We tried to tame a few more, but they ended up, you know, screaming themselves to death. You know what I mean. Really? Oh, thanks, guys. All right. Yeah, just make sure you're picking up everything, dude. You guys are within trough range, right? Yes. Even the furthest back Deinonychus is. Thank you. All right. Q on that. Put this inside of here. Okay, so apparently we can't put our beehives in the fridge. I don't know whoever thought of that, but you know what? It needs to be a thing. We'll get berries for beer and also for the trough. Wait and wander on Oviraptor? Not yet. We have no... I don't care about it speeding up right yet. In about 10 minutes, yeah, but not right now. We got so much done on the base today. I'm really digging this. Let's see. Pull these berries right out of your butt, dude. And there we go. Actually, I want to get 2 of these up and going. There we go. Nailed it. I'm already way on top of that, guys. So thank you, though. See? It's gonna take a little bit of time to get some water on that. I should probably put a water tank, snap it to a water tank. Nah, it'll be fine. Real slowly gain. Okay. Let's see. Go get thatch. I mean, easiest way for us to get thatch right now is like this. Come here, dude. What's the need for the beer? For dinotheriums. So we can play the mini game. And I need them so bad, I don't want to wait on loot drops. So I think it would behoove us to get the beer going as quick as possible. I need to get a lantern for inside this room. Oh, we'll get up to 85. Don't worry. We will eventually get there. So, yeah. Now that we've got the beer, it'll be ready for us by the time we get there. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Did I use up all my flint? Really? How often can you say that? Jabba, I know how to play. Thank you. It just this became a slightly higher priority. Alright, now we'll get those berries in there. Fine, thank you though. Alright, let's see. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I'm trying to get done. And right now, you guys are seeing how I actually normally play when the camera's turned off on Soloing VR. Just bouncing all the way around, doing all sorts of stuff all at once. This is, yeah, Phlinger mode. It's not ADHD, it's just I've got, like, you know, so much different things. I make a list in my head about things I need to get done, and I do it, and I usually miss maybe one or two things. But it's not ADHD. Everything's got a purpose. I don't have ADHD. But yeah, and I'm not going to claim that I do, because I don't have it. But yeah, I've just got a different system. All right, so what flavor of beer do we want? I'm thinking I want at least green beer. All right, so there's some green beer. And then maybe some blue beer? Nah, blue beer sucks. Let's go purple beer. A lot of people like purple, right? Purple's a color, right? Okay, so that should be enough for now. Hi, guys. Welcome to the base. They gotta say hi to me every time I come in and out. It's gonna be great. They called organized chaos, kind of. But yeah, I mean, honestly, this is how I get things done. And it's really, it works out really well for me. Next one on that one. 50 trank arrows, 10,000. I'd rather do this one than that one. On blue cape, that one. I'll retrieve 5 artifacts now. Screw you. Let's. Jay is back cooking and currently eating. Please hold. That's pretty good. I like that. Jay, this sandwich is great. Thank you. Hey, Jay, I'm not sure if Stream was able to decide on whether or not purple was the color. I assumed purple was the color when I started making purple beer, but I was not thoroughly convinced. I think it could have been a myth. So, yeah, I went with green beer and purple beer, or slightly off purple coloring. But, yeah. By the way, that comment was perfectly, you know, that was totally aimed at Jay to get underneath her skin, nothing more. Okay, there we go. There we go, 162. Nice. And we can just stick this in the trough. As I get turned around. There we go. Oh, it's full. Okay, all right. Floor with you. Hey, Gregor. How you doing? Purple beer is root beer? Oh, man, that would be great. Purple is absolutely a flavor. Mauve. Taro root beer. Green isn't really just a color, it's plant. No, green is the best color. I mean, I'm just saying. It is the color of life and vibrance and amazingness. Okay, what do we need to get done now? Oh yeah, we need to weigh down the, yeah. Needs to be something that we're not gonna... He'll be the ammo oviraptor. Oviraptor of death. Oh yeah. During all the ammo we'll never use. Now, I may need those. And our soap. He'll be the soap Ovi of death. I got a perfect name for him, too, here now. I know I named him DeBard, but no, I'm going to rename him. Wow, he can take a lot of loot. Holy crap. Give me a sec. We got to go find more loot. And it's got to be stuff that we can't accidentally pull off him. That's perfect. No, I will eventually use saddles. These are things I'm never going to use. I mean, if I do get an elevator track, I'll put down the track and then put these down so I can eventually break them because you get some decent resources. But I'm not going to grind them. That's a waste. Hold on. He still has 0.1. Right, so if we were to pull off that, how much does each one of these weigh? Each one weighs 0.4. Okay, but that's okay. And let me keep the metal arrows then. Doesn't seem like metal arrows are a good way of doing it anyway. 136. Okay, 136. It's not doing it. 0.4. Yeah, see, this is one this right here is a perfect example of there's different calculations. While it says 139.6, it's really not. It is actually probably like 139.6284638. But you only see this. Do we switch this coming weekend? Yes, we switch on Sunday. Yeah, our time, we fall back an hour on Sunday. All right, 139.9 is what you get. All right. extra hour at the bar. That's fair. Oh, dang, Jim. Dude. All right. Okay, so we got the Uties going. We've already got an egg from that. You are busy there. I might want to put a door here so he doesn't just accidentally, because he's going to be going insanely slow if he moves at all. This right here. Okay, you're slowly irrigating it. I mean, honestly, 1,000 irrigation with that'll last a long, long time. See, dung beetle's good. We've got the Thyla over here. We got all of the we got the hatching room made. We got air conditioning put throughout here, so where we're not draining our water super, super fast every time we just stand in base. We got the new generator up top. Uties are done. We got the 3 Dino Nycas hatched. Now we're just looking on a high health Dino Nycas for our pool. We've already got the melee damage from it. Matter of fact, yeah, the melee damage that we got off our Dino Nycas is pretty damn good, actually. Let's see, it's this one right here, I believe. Yeah, 292 off of a 140 Dino Nycas. That is huge. So yeah, that is an amazing melee damage stat. But yeah, holy crap. All right, it's been a very, very productive day. All right, so hey, the castle is coming along. We're getting things moving up and about. But yeah, I do think that's probably where I'm going to end it. Have you thought of going wind turbines? Yep, I went with a wind turbine right up there. Yeah, we got one up there. But yeah. Do you need an oil in the preserver to make jerky? Yes, you do. Yeah. You need cooked meat and oil in there, and just over time it'll do it. That's up for... I can see him coming. No! All right, everybody, thanks for the dodoing. All right, so we're closing out with the dodo, smack in the head. Thanks, everybody. All right, so hey, if you haven't already, you want to say hi to stream? Hi, stream. All right, so hey, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. I really appreciate it. If you're new around here, subscribe. And I know there was a bunch of questions today about the boss fight on Grendel. I did a video on it this morning. So if you guys are interested in that, me and the Foo Fighters, we scienced a lot of it. I would recommend you go taking a look at that. It's really awesome. Thank you very much, Aerosong. I appreciate that. All right, you guys have a good rest of your day, and take it easy, everybody.